Um, it's Tuesday, and 'tis that time again where we're supposed to read for a few hours. Will I read? I don't know.
The state of me and all. Apologies, everyone.
I look like a state every time I come on camera. I don't even do my makeup for sit-down videos, so we're all good. We're all good.
Not really sure what this is. Let me just. If I bring you higher. I'll look less of a mess.
Well, Jim sorts her life out.
Oh, we ain't got time for that.
We'll get to 4:50. This not here because I'm getting my fancy on. How very dare you go to a friend's wedding?
I know.
But want to show some love to my lovely ladies and hope you just have as much chaos as usual. Also, all hell the fire spaghetti monster. I forgot about that.
Oh my god! All hail.
Oh god. What is it? Pastafarianism? Is that what it was?
Pastafarianism.
There's apparently a religion. Meg, I don't know if you were on the live at the time.
I wasn't, but I have lived in this country for a long time. And it's always, whenever the census goes out, everyone's always talking about.
I've never heard
I've never heard of it before.
Oh, obviously, the people at my high school just had nothing to talk about. So this was a conversation that we had.
Well, Ashley enlightened us.
Yeah, the Flying Spaghetti Monster, Pastafarian, is a Jedi as well. A lot of people say that they're Jedi.
Yeah,
we did say that was a good choice.
And we should have May the 4th as a holiday.
As a bank holiday.
Oh, guys, did you know that alive? My phone has just told me.
Oh my god, really? I did not know. Let's go watch.
Yeah.
My phone capitalized that. I didn't.
It knows the importance.
It is. It's the god of the Pastafarians.
Yeah.
I'm excited for these. This was 2 hours ago. Are you okay,
Hattie? Sorry, I did see that you'd messaged me, Hattie, but I've had a really shit day and I've not really got around to processing. I'm still at work, apparently. Replying to messages.
Processing life in general. Hey girls, I'm reading 5 Feet Apart. Is that a contemporary?
Yeah, the sad one with the two people with cystic fibrosis.
Not two people with lungs. Most people have lungs. I mean, there's 2 lungs on the cover. That's
all people that have lungs, if most people, all human beings will have lungs. At least one. At least one people have. Everyone will have
one. They used to have iron lungs. You put them in a big,
That have iron lungs, yeah. That was a thing.
See, you're laughing at me. I'm giving you some historical facts.
Yeah.
Coming at you with the historical facts. Oh, God.
Hello, Alicia. Hello. Hi, just having a quick bath before joining. Don't know what I'm going to read yet, as I've already finished one book today. Well done, you.
Wow.
Sorry. My brother came into my room, started chatting shit. And he was like, what are you watching? I'm like, I'm literally live.
I am the show.
Yeah. I must look so rude, just like talking to someone in the distance.
It's okay. And I kind of assumed that somebody would have walked into your room without.
Yeah.
It's my mum's birthday soon, so he was just showing me what we've got on her. And I was like, that looks shit.
I'm glad that with my sister we have similar tastes and we both know what Dad likes. So if I pick it up and we split it, I know that she'll like it and vice versa.
I'm like, it's a bag. It's a nice bag. It's just like it's a small bag. So I'm like, for a birthday present for our mum, like that's it. I was like,
tiny bag.
Yeah. Like we can
do better. Fashionable.
Do better, brother.
I don't know if it's fashionable because I don't know what fashion is. Look at me.
I wear black the majority of my time. So I clearly have no idea. This is probably the only difference in colour, which is like a really dark purple anyway, so it might as well be black. And it's got a few sparklies on it. So as jazzy as I go.
Embraced my inner Winchester and started wearing a lot of check shirts.
I've noticed.
They came into Primark and I was like, yes, This is
Yeah.
the
Oh, way
aesthetic
too
I
many of
want.
them. I've
So
got
today I went to work in this open, like they do as Winchesters with the top underneath, not just like
Yeah.
open with the boobs out. That's the whole and black trousers and my supernatural boots. I could not be more Winchester if I tried.
What are supernatural boots?
Oh, my supernatural boots. They're a present from Danny. They've
Right,
got,
I
they're
need a
like,
picture.
oh,
Yeah,
would
please,
they
thank
get
you.
them, but they're downstairs. Hang on,
It
let me
doesn't
see.
have to be right at this specific moment, Jim.
I'm looking them up.
Danny will be suddenly posting in the group chat like, "Oh, look what I'm on!" He's went in my basket just accidentally.
no.
love Supernatural. That was my love before The Walking Dead. It was Supernatural.
Oh, I've watched maybe 4 or 5 episodes years ago when it first came out. I need to catch up, but there's hell of a lot of things I need to catch
I'm
up
still
on.
not finished.
I watched
Like-
6 seasons. And then I watched like all 6. And then I don't know why I never watched season 7. And then my friend was like, oh, season 7 was really rubbish, but you got to get through it for season 8. And I was like, well, you've put me off season 7 now. Like, I'd already stopped.
Yeah.
I don't know what season I got up to, but they were in some kind of shipping container.
I've just told you I got 4 episodes into season 1. I don't know.
No.
I don't know what season that is. It was at the end.
I mean, they're on season 12 or season 13. I can't remember, but
Were they in a
Yeah.
shipping container? Have I made that up?
No idea.
You're asking people who don't know what you're talking about. Like, even if it was true, we don't know.
I might have made that up. I might have made that
there's
up.
so
I
many
really
episodes
don't
at
know.
this point. I can't remember.
If anyone sees Supernatural and knows if Jem is correct or not, please comment.
Where's my phone? Oh God, it's just a disaster tonight.
I just totally skipped his comment. I'm sorry. I'm going to be reading Assassin's Fate by Robin Hobb. I am going to be reading Dragon Keeper this month. Finally, continuing my Hobb sob journey. I've heard that this series is not as good as the rest, but I'm gonna. I'm gonna get through it.
I'm sorry.
And then get to the heartbreaking story that is Another Fitz trilogy.
Yeah.
I've been reading Ship of Magic since like April.
Oh, I loved that series. I loved it so much. It's so good.
Need to get back to it.
My Frankie and Benny's is on the way.
What are you getting from Frankie and Benny's?
Chicken and prawn Alfredo.
Oh,
I was
sounds
so
yummy.
Burger.
On the way home,
You got what?
I was so tempted to stop for wine on the way home. I was like, it's been a wine kind of day.
Nice.
Have you got anything at home that you could drink instead?
Really. There's like gin, but there's no mixer, and I'm not just drinking gin. That's
Oh God!
too far. Not been that bad.
Rhymes.
Drink it straight, bartender.
Yeah.
From the bottle. I'm
Danny
fun on being-
is doing sober October.
I'm sober the majority of the time anyway. I don't usually drink.
Yeah.
Danny drinks beer like every night. It doesn't affect him. So he's just like, oh yeah, just have beer, and now he's going to have none through the whole of October.
Hide.
Listen.
Hide in your room.
We'll see.
Can we just appreciate your updates with the pizza
Oh, that was
on the weekend?
that made my
Gave me life. Your face is like, I'm drunk. I'm like, oh my God.
I wonder what he's talking about for a minute. Yeah.
I love this so much.
I was
was
quite
brilliant.
tipsy.
You random picture of Daddy just stood there outside the police are coming for me. They found me.
And then, was it Katie who was like, oh, I thought that was the strange man at the chippy?
Then I got a picture of the strange man. Ew.
Yes, she did. Yeah.
Gross.
Oh, that was such a delight to wake up to, because I was
And the
so
fact that you weren't even hungover the next day, I'd have been like
Yeah.
dead
Oh,
to the
I was
bone.
just really tired, like all day. but I wasn't sick or anything. I didn't feel sick. I was just really tired. But it was a fun night.
The fact that
And I don't know why I randomly decided on the way home, I'm going to document the rest of this evening to the gang.
Because you'd had such a terrible time. You were like, I need everyone to know that my day got better.
It was just the whole like, whoop, whoop.
Here's the police. It's the police. There's more police.
They were everywhere. I think that says a lot about where I live.
Oh God, you honestly. I woke up, took it to myself, and was like, "What's going on?" I'm just like, "Friends, Jem, just Jem."
Jem's had a drink. She doesn't drink often.
Can't tell.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Chloe. Going to be switching between what once was mine. Tangled retelling. Freaking hell, that was not hard. And nothing more to tell.
Ooh, that's a new Karen McManus book.
This is a very specific grievance. But have you seen Tangled?
Yes.
Yes.
And the flower song, real pretty, real nice. Mm-hmm. There is no full length version of it, and it makes me sad. There's just like the snippet that's in. I'm like, you could have expanded it. This was really pretty. Like, give me more of it.
I don't like it.
It was my one issue with Tangled as a film. I'm like, this is not long enough.
Yeah. But whenever I think of Tangled, as soon as I just think of that first song. 7 a.m. the usual morning lineup. Just it's just such a wholesome, cute little thing, and you can just like do.
Hey, but this is not like similar time to Princess and the Frog, and how have so many of y'all not seen that?
I'm sorry.
I know. It's so good.
Is that with Princess Tiana in?
Yeah, and Naveen and Ray. Everybody call me Ray. Like,
I have seen it, but it was ages ago, and I've not rewatched it. Whereas Tangled, not embarrassed at all. I probably watched about 10, 15 times.
Like same.
Just like Finn. Rapunzel.
Disney films got me through uni. Like, if I was having a real tough time with an essay, I would put on a Disney film.
Mother knows best. That song. I'm just like, I'm gonna sing that to my child if I ever have one. I'm like, Mother, do not. I know best. Shut up. Hello, beautiful people. Hello. Hello. We're in the garden.
The theatre, Chloe?
I know. Has your show not started yet?
I guess it'll start in like 15 minutes.
Just on to say hi. Hey everyone, I'll be joining after I pick up my Too Good To Go bag from Starbucks.
I miss Too Good To Go.
Can you not get it in your area?
No.
You can get it in my area, but it always like goes so quick. And you've got to be like on the app as soon as like it drops. Otherwise you've got no chance whatsoever. And it's like there's a place called Little Sushi that has it, but you can. And I'm not a fan of sushi. I just want their katsu chicken curry box, and you can't guarantee what you get, can you? So I'm just like, I'm not going to risk it for a chocolate biscuit. No. Hello. He boiled for your sins.
The spaghetti monster.
Oh fucking hell! I could not stop laughing. I almost died from laughing last week. It was a true story.
Oh yeah, so I was at the Arkwang event last week, which is why I didn't see this one.
Oh yes, you were. It was like right near the end. So if anybody wasn't here last week and you want to just have a little laugh, and see us almost dying at the end of last week's live, then please feel free to go back and watch it. Because I don't think I've laughed that much in a very long time. I know we all laugh a lot on our lives, but that was just ridiculous. Like, couldn't breathe. See, it's all right. You look lovely. I'm reading the Near Witch. Yes, physical read, brilliant. Audio,
it's so good.
Bag of shit.
Yes, I was gonna say audio is like.
Audio's 1 out of 5 stars.
I'm only that far into it, but I've been tabbying and shit.
Isn't the live show this weekend though?
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry.
Isn't it a reread for you though?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's all right then.
I've got
I
to.
don't think it'll take me too much longer to get through. I just need to actually do it.
I've just remembered as well. I need to go through and make notes because the Memory of Souls live show is tomorrow, and I stupidly read the book like a week and a half ago, and all I can remember is Kieran and Janelle are in it, and Therese, and after that, everything about the plot's gone out of my head. So I'm gonna have to like find some kind of summary to remind myself because I've forgotten.
I was watching your vlog and you were like, the live show is like this date. And I'm like, that's so far away, Lisa. What are you doing?
Yeah.
This is a dense
See,
audience.
last time I left it until like I hadn't finished the last 10 pages before we went live, so I didn't know how it ended. So I was like, I'm gonna read it a little bit ahead of myself this time. Bit too far ahead.
Too far.
I wanted to get it into last month's reading. So I was like, yeah, I'll just read it at the end of the month. And dick move. I'm an idiot.
Big mistake. Huge.
Yeah. God, I love that film. I'm going to be reading Assassin's Fate. Someone else reading Hob.
Yeah, Hattie was reading that.
Mm-hmm. 233 out of 854 pages. Jesus Christ. I'm reading that. Yep.
What's the same?
Hello from Epcot. We have Libby. Oh, as if you two came on and said hi. Love you both very much.
I hope you're having fun.
Oh God, you're making me want to go on a holiday, but not America because I can't afford. Shit, Meg, you reminded me I've got to get my friend's bed. Jem already has mine, don't you?
Yes.
Have you refrained from opening it yet?
Yes, I've tucked it away.
No, Jen, yours was supposed to arrive today, but I got a failed delivery notification, so who knows?
Yeah. I'm sorry, my food just arrived. But he tried to phone me twice and I kept answering, but I was in the office. And as soon as I answered, he hung up.
Rude.
I was like, do you want me to help you or not?
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping they try again.
See,
Yeah.
Royal Mail have been absolute assholes with my post. Obviously, we had the Attack of the Titans situation, and then Liv sent me some books before she went on holiday, and someone else has sent me something. I don't know. I've just got another Royal Mail notification that was failed delivery today, and because Jenny. Oh my God, the lovely Jenny. She's sending me the hardcover of Vicious and Vengeful. Rah! I was like,
Oh
have
my
you
God,
posted it yet? I was like, because if you have, can I have the tracking? Because I need to like rebook the delivery because Royal Mail have been assholes, but luckily she hasn't sent it yet. So I just
I
warning
need
her.
the hardbacks of them.
You can't get the archived and the unbound and hardback, and it's gonna bug me that I have
No, that's
every
gonna
other Schwab.
piss me off.
I know every other
Oh
Schwab.
no, I have a lot in the paperbacks, so I don't
No.
mind so much.
I only
Oh.
have Vicious in paperback, but it's the American one that I don't like the cover anyway, so I'm going to be replacing that at some point.
Oh, okay.
See, I have Ade, Nearwitch, and I'm collecting the Dark Shade of Magic.
What am I talking
hardback.
about? I have a Darker Shade of Magic in paperback, but the American paperbacks, and I like them.
See, if I liked I do like the covers, but I love like the collector's editions. They look so sleek.
Yes.
And they're so cheap as well.
Right. I need
So-
the special ones of A Darker Shade of Magic. But
yes,
I've got
you do.
there's my whole Schwab shelf up here.
I'm gonna need a Schwab shelf at this point.
I'm gonna need two at this point. Terrible.
Hope you're having a fab time, Becca. There we go. I will also be drawing Taste, drag queen for Wales, to meet her on the 25th. Oh, you need to post that on Twitter and show us how that's getting on because you've been working on that for a while, and I would love to see the finished item. It starts at 7:45. I was just being nice and saying hello. Well, thank you very much. We're off to go meet Anna and Elsa. Oh, you're probably gone now, but love you all very much.
Yeah.
What are you seeing, Chloe? Beautiful, the Carole King musical. Never heard of it, but I am still a Virgin musical theatre goer. So give me
Well,
till
there's a
next
Pretty
year.
Woman musical, so if you enjoyed the film, the musical was fun.
I think I need to get down to London some more to watch some more musicals because it's just ridiculous. I've only seen two. I need to. I'm never going to catch up to you lot, but I could at least attempt to. Shall I do another
Got
summary?
8 in like 7 days. Like, no, actually, I think you might be a bit of a deficit.
I'm just gonna go to London for like 3 weeks and just binge.
Yeah.
No, I'm joking.
2 show days every day.
Oh God, if I had the money, I probably would, but you know, I've got to work and shit. Unfortunately,
It's rude, isn't it?
I know. God, what is adulting? I've also started Assassin's Creed today. Oh my God. Royal Mail and me are not friends until I get my parcel. I've been holding off starting a book because Wolfsong is being delivered. Why? My money has not even been taken yet.
Oh, mine arrived yesterday.
I messaged Waterstones and she's like, I don't know when they're going to be dispatched. I'm like, my friends have already got it. We're getting them out as quickly as possible.
My tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow arrived a week ago, and everyone else got it in July.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, we did.
I'm not your friend.
Yeah, we're going watching Moulin Rouge because a new guy is coming into it, and we're very excited.
I definitely need to book some more theatre trips. Probably will be next year now because we've got Christmas coming up, haven't we? We've got bills to pay and shit, unfortunately. But on a reading note, what are we all reading?
I am listening to The Love Hypothesis again because I wanted to. And I've been saying I'm reading Defy the Night for like days now, and I've read 2 pages, so I actually need to start reading Defy the Night.
I still
It's
haven't
not that I
read
don't
that.
want to read it. I just like haven't been in the mood to physically read. I just need to like sit myself down and be like, "Hun, it's been 5 days. You need to actually read something."
You do. You need to read Defy the Night because Defy the Night is so good.
I need to read that.
And if Defend the Dawn doesn't get taken when it's supposed to get taken, I'm going to cancel it and go on Amazon.
If I find you paid for it at the beginning of August.
What did you say, Meg?
I was like, did Fairy Loot do a matching edition? Did I just like miss that?
No.
That's really
They
frustrating.
said we're going to, but they've not.
No.
Done it.
I do have Defy the Night, and I don't know why I'm showing you my phone. You don't need to see it because I do have Defy the Night in audio if you want to borrow my Audible. If you don't want to physically read,
I might.
I can send you my login details.
Yeah.
And then you could just scroll through the other 100 books on there, and if you fancy any of them, you can just
I've
download
got
them.
so many. I'm planning to do a video where I go through all my unread Audible books, and it's just I started filming it and I got 25 minutes through and my camera shut off, and I was like halfway through. I was like, Jesus Christ.
I've got 112, but a lot of them are already read. I have a couple in progress, including Jade City, Legacy of Ash, Something with an Orange Tree, Babel of Darkness and Light.
I've got 179, but only 75 I haven't started.
Oh my God, that's a lot.
I told you it was embarrassing.
I don't even want to know.
Only 75, girl.
Out of the 179.
I want to check now. I want to know how
So
bad
you've read
my...
104, so it's over. Well over 50% you've read.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've got 300 sitting in my library.
How many have you read?
Finished 142. So I've
Yeah,
got over half unread.
Percentage I'm doing better.
Oh my God.
I don't know how many I've got because I've got about 4 different audibles. So
I do that as well, Jim.
Oh,
You can't do it anymore now. You can't do it anymore now because it asks you for a phone number. I tried doing that to sign up to a new email address. I signed up with the email address and it said to verify you need your phone number, and it was like my phone number was already connected to my account, so I can't do a new Audible one.
However, if you've got them set up, you can kind of cycle through them on the deal. You know, when they do 3 months for $3.99, you just do one and then move to the next one. Move to the next one. Do a little bit of that. Never pay full price for Audible. Never.
No, yeah, I'm just really basic and I just pay them money every month.
Yeah, I'm the same. Danny, what are you reading?
I'm going to be reading my pages of, well, you can't see what that is, Babel. And then to break it up. Yeah. So I've read a chapter of this, and I'm looking forward to this much.
I want as soon as you get to. I can't.
Take a breath.
Tell me updates. I need updates. Also, I do have the audio for that if you want to borrow it.
And Jem as
Also,
well.
this is why people should listen to my romance recommendations.
Also, you deserve each other. It's not smutty, but it's so
It's
good.
not smutty, but
But
it has
it's
the emotional, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just thought I needed the smut to break up the heartbreak of what is Babel and the Poppy War. So
And the ending of Air of Fire.
and Air of Fire. Jesus.
Oh god.
Wow.
I was like, why?
Oh god. I've still got all that to come.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Jem, sorry, I'll come to you. You just shoved something in your mouth, haven't you? I'll come back to you. Siobhan, what are you reading?
For
Oh,
Schwabalong.
Schwabalong.
I have, because there's no audiobook in existence for this, I
On
have
Scribd.
to physically read it. So I've split it over the whole month. So I've got yesterday's and today's pages to do, which is
All
just
right, that's
anyway.
okay.
And then after that, I will probably finish Sweet Pea by C.J. Skews, which is a thriller.
That is one of, is it Leanne from Literary Diversions? It's one of her favourite books.
Well, it was a recommendation off of Catherine because it's one of her favourites.
She
So.
loves
But
it.
she said don't read the other book after that by C.J. Skews because it is shit, apparently.
Right.
So
There's 3 of them out though.
I think she said the first one was the best, second one was alright, but the third one was just crap. Don't bother reading it.
Oh, Catherine liked the third one.
Oh, did you?
Dead something or something dead or something. I can't remember what, but
Dead something or something.
yeah, it has
thriller having dead in the title. What?
Saipan,
yes,
you are only reading half of that, aren't you?
Yes,
The
don't
dark
worry. It's
one.
only tabbed
Okay.
for half. It's only half.
I was like, don't read the whole thing.
No, I haven't. I haven't. I promise. It's just half. It's just the archive. It's really good.
Don't do that to yourself.
I did it. I promise.
We've got 2 months until we talk about the second book. Don't do it now.
We haven't even talked about the first.
You'll never even know what we're talking about.
Oh my god! Haven't even talked about Near Witch yet, so it's fine.
No.
No, thank God.
Jem,
no.
what are you reading?
The Near
Oh, you're
Witch.
actually picking it up. Ooh.
I'm gonna read some of that, and then I do like it, but I do find it not as easy a read as like her other books.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm probably going to try and break it up and do like a chunk tonight and then a bit tomorrow. So I'm also going to read Tokyo Revengers because I know that it was like on there as I'll possibly read this. I've already read the first.
Is that like a follow-on from Tokyo Ghoul, or is it a different Tokyo
No,
thing?
it's different. It's about, hang on, let me go to the first one. It's so good so far. So my friend absolutely raves about this series, but it's about this guy who finds out that his girlfriend from when he was in school has been killed in a gang. Like she didn't get in the middle of it, but like some civilians got killed in this like gang violence. And he finds out it's this ex-girlfriend, and he has like a near-death experience where he gets pushed in front of a train and he wakes up in the past, and then he finds out that he can go between the past and the future by doing something like with something that's linked to his ex-girlfriend's little brother, and they're trying to kind of change it so that the gang won't go down the dark route that it's gone, and his ex-girlfriend won't get killed. And it's really good so far.
That.
Honestly, I'm like, this is like the first 2 volumes, and I was so hooked after like volume 1.
Well,
and
if you like that,
my favorite character. so far, and it's so good. And
If
I
you
highly
like
recommend
that,
it.
then I highly suggest Orange.
Yes, I really want to read that.
It's
You have
very
it, don't you?
sort of similar, but not really.
No.
But it's
I've
really
heard really good things about it.
it is. Orange is amazing.
Don't you have that, Jem? No.
No,
I
didn't.
do. I do.
No.
I've got
Um, was that another manga series you started?
Maybe.
Yes, this would be, and yes, everyone is like, it's about. You don't have a heart, Rose, if you don't think it's heartbreaking, or everyone else thinks it is. There is some pain. I can't imagine it comes anywhere close to popular pain. No, probably not.
God.
Call it really bad curiosity. I may or may not. Oh,
God.
Emma, I need updates, but also, why? Why do this to yourself?
Ay, ay, ay.
I have no words for
No.
this. Shirley, Bible Shirley translates into pain in some languages. Chloe.
It must.
Probably.
I'm reading Bunny after I finish in Air Witch. Are you proud, Jim?
Woo! I still haven't read Bunny.
I keep hearing this book, but I don't think I actually recognise it. Which book?
Which one was that?
Was it Tokyo Revengers or was it Bunny? Is it Mona Awad, I think?
Yeah.
You did what?
What?
Joe.
It's okay, I can call a therapist, it's fine. Bunny, yeah, I've heard it's weird. But what I'm reading this
It's
evening,
weird as fuck. Get it right.
I've finished my pages of Babel, so I'm gonna finish my pages of King of Battle and Blood while I try and bleach my hair in between chatting. And there's so many of my books on here. I'm waiting till next week, so I might then just dip into the archives and start reading. No, I won't actually, because we haven't done the name which yet. I don't know. I might pick up this and finally finish the last 200 pages from a book I started back in February. So it's not like it's been there for like 8 months. It's fine. But on that note, because we're at the bottom of the comments, I'm going to share my screen. And we'll go for 45 minutes. How are we doing? How did we do?
Nothing.
Meg?
I put all of my washing away whilst listening to The Love Hypothesis, and then instead of picking up To Fly the Night, I continued to listen to The Love Hypothesis and just scroll on my phone.
I love that for you.
Yeah. Well, I got 2
Saipan.
hours left
Oh my god, when did you start it? Today?
this morning.
I definitely love that for you. Tomorrow is my apprenticeship day, so I need to find an audiobook to listen to while I'm at work. So for a full 7 hours, I'm blocking out. Everyone knows not to come up to my desk on apprenticeship day because I've got like reports to do. So I'll just listen to an audiobook all day tomorrow, and I can't wait. I wish I could do that every day. I've met my
I used to
life.
work from home for hours, and it was great.
Well, maybe soon you'll get to work from home again for hours and just block out everyone. Sayapan, how did Daz do?
I did the pages I needed for this, which was 23 pages. And then
What was that?
It was my child. He's hiding from the storm. Come say hi. Come say hi.
and then I did 41 pages of Sweet Pea, and I shouldn't be laughing about serial killer stuff, but it's fucking hilarious.
I have heard it's got quite dark humor in there. Like,
It does, and
she's
it's
just
fucking
funny.
hilarious.
Like, you don't want to root for her, but you do.
I
Like,
go
yeah.
into the office, I should not be laughing at this.
It's like with Dexter, though. Like, I want him to get away with being a murderer. Like, I think.
It's basically that. It's just fucking brilliant. Oh, I don't know why I waited so long to read this book.
Has Dan hurt himself, Gemma, because your face?
I saw it. Oh, mate. Yeah, he slipped with a Stanley knife at work this morning, and he's cut off a big chunk of his finger.
Oh.
That's sweet.
Oh my god! Ugh. It's like his finger doesn't go like this round anymore. It goes.
And Meg's like, I'm eating.
Sorry.
Oh, Daniel, you should not be working with tools, sir.
He's changing his bandage. Yeah.
Danielle, how did you do?
I read about 30 pages and then got distracted. So I've got 2 chapters to read, which I think is like 20-something pages. But I finally charged my iPad so I can listen to the audiobook.
Yay!
So, because the audiobook is good.
It is so good.
It's really
So
good.
good.
So, yay, I love it.
And Gemma Ding Dong.
I read nothing, but I did finish my dinner, and I blow dried my hair, and I scrolled on TikTok, and then me and Jensen have been watching The Storm, which I thought was fun, but Jensen is now afraid, and he's hiding.
Jensen!
Hiding. But yeah, we've got a storm carrying, haven't we? Lightning and thunder, and my favourite.
Yeah, I love a storm.
I do love it.
No.
I did also get very distracted that sprint because my friend finished Bubble. And I was just like, I need you to give me all of your thoughts immediately. I was like, I know you've been giving me your thoughts the entire way through, but she missed a good chunk at the end because I'm assuming she was just like in the pages.
Oh god. I just love Robin. Just love him so much.
Yeah.
No.
No, I said
Because-
yeah.
No, Meg did Meg
I
say no.
said, oh, as in like, oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. I thought he was like, no. I was like, am I going to dislike him at some point?
No, I think it's one of the only books I've read recently where they do a good job of making the main character the one like you actually is your favorite. Like so many books, you're like, oh no, this random side character, they're my favorite. They have the best,
So true.
person that we don't focus on. But like this one, I'm like, no, I would die for Robin.
Robin is just like,
Love him.
just from like the moment we met him.
He's just so relatable as well, despite the fact we have nothing in common.
Yeah, but it just again, this initially when I say this, you might be thinking, "What the fuck?" But it reminds me of Poppy from Bud and Ash, like very inquisitive. Like you ask questions with about things you don't understand, and he's constantly asking why, and he's constantly asking questions. Thing.
Yeah.
But I can understand like I find that because that'd be me if I'd be asking questions about everything. I'd want to know why things work the way they worked. If I didn't, obviously it's a totally different country. Do you know what I mean? And I'd be the same.
Yeah.
Because you just think, well, obviously you're going to ask questions. Why would you not? But yeah, me and Dad have been talking parts of that book already. I'm just like, just want to just a cinnamon roll. I
don't even know what you're up to. I'm like, have you met any of the others yet, or is it still?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I like them all right now.
Cool.
Like the little gang.
Yeah, I like the gang.
Yeah. We have met somebody else as well, and I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure. I will message you the name.
Yeah, I think I figured it out.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah. I love that. I don't want to start any big books. Yeah.
Piper's not like this big.
I'm 2 pages in and I had to put my Kindle down and piss myself. I told you! It is a pile of absolute turd.
Yeah.
Like, I wasn't lying. I pushed through it because I got the Kindle version. I did not pay £16 for that beast of a book. Literally, it could have been half the length, and someone seriously needed to give her some writing critiques. This is how you're supposed to write, and you just because you can write don't mean you should love. It's probably why you were never traditionally published, because you can't write.
Give up the day job.
But she's gonna be rolling it now because like people have bought it purely for
the lols.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, why? Why are you funding the shite?
Yeah, it's one that I mean, I love a smutty book as much as the next person, but I will not be reading that.
It's not even that whole thing that people go on about. It's her. I mean, it wouldn't even bother me if the whole book was like smut from start to finish.
Yeah,
I wouldn't mind it. But like, the plot's just shocking.
Yeah, I read
Like there's just no substance whatsoever, and I'm just like, this makes no sense.
Yeah.
You give this character that you're supposed to be like, oh my god, she's such a feisty feminist character, let's root for her. She just caves at like this slightest little erectness. I'm like, I'm like, no. Someone's kidnapped Cher. Like the day after, you're like, get in my pants. Like, no.
Remember, Jem has a child present.
Stockholm Syndrome speedrun.
Just close your ears a second, my love.
It's fine. I'll stop talking about it now. It's fine.
It's okay. He was on his phone. He wasn't paying attention.
Oh,
I don't know if I can do this. Don't do it. I'm like 50%, 15% in. Stop. Just stop.
Sprint.
Yeah, that was
impressive.
Yeah,
Isn't it real long?
Yeah, it's 600 pages long. Please stop. You will regret wasting those hours of your life. I certainly did. At least I made a decent video of that, but I still don't make any money of it because I'm not monetized. So that was just a waste of my time. Been setting up my new planner.
Fun.
I can't wait for my fully booked.
That's so beautiful.
I'm getting the black one.
yeah, I don't think any of us are getting the color one. I think we're all
White one just looks better.
Yeah.
The colored one is really pretty, but like that stylized black and white, stunning.
Yeah, absolutely.
Agreed.
I guess. I'm real glad I finished my sweet.
Oh, right. I was so lost there.
I was like, I didn't read anything but organise my kitchen cabinets. Been procrastinating on that for the last couple of evenings. At least you got something done. You were productive. I'm sorry, what? Hi. Hi. I joined during the last sprint. I'm using them to write some.
Fingers crossed.
Brilliant. Okay. I don't know what I'm talking. I don't know what I'm doing. It's like a car crash. It's so bad, but I can't stop watching. Just stop. Just stop it. You will.
Are you talking about us or your book? That's...
Could be either, really, Jem.
My life is a car crash.
Damn.
I'm at 61%. Yay! Of what? What were you reading?
Woo!
I can't remember.
Was it funny? I can't remember what she was reading. I thought it was.
Or was
funny.
it the Robin Hood?
The Robin Hood thing?
Yeah, Assassin's Fate or whatever.
Was she reading that as well?
I can't remember.
Rosie? My eyes are at 10% though. So does this mean you're going to go for a nap in the next sprint? Is that what this is saying? Or the near witch?
Oh,
No.
none of us were right.
Way off.
That's a lot of wrong.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
We got confused.
Oh god. And that's just Sam laughing at everyone, which is just standard. So because we've come to the end of the comments and I need to go and bleach this, we're just gonna go for another 45 minutes, I think. Crack on. Let me just I don't know what I'm doing now. Share my screen.
I might actually go eat in this one.
What you having? What you having? What you having?
I wasn't hungry when I got home from work, so I put my tea in the fridge for lunch tomorrow. So probably that. Don't know what it is though. My mum made it. It was just rice with some kind of, I think, pork.
Yes, it is a record. And I don't mind it because I need to get this King of.
And to be fair, we chatted for over 30 minutes before the first
Yes,
sprint started.
We did.
Just...
So we're all good. I'm gonna set the timer again. Give me a second. Right, we're gonna go now.
I see you have found the.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. We have a gem that's disappeared, but how did we do, Megaroo?
I ate food, and I only have an hour and 26 minutes of the love hypothesis left. I got up to the bit where Tom is being Tom at the conference. And I was like angry.
Oh God, I love but also hate reading that bit just because.
Mhm. He can get in the bloody bin.
Yeah, I
hated
wholeheartedly
it.
agree. Yeah, I wholeheartedly agree with that one.
Yeah.
Jem, how did you do? Sayabhan, how did you do?
Uh,
You're still muted, hon.
So thankfully you are still muted.
That's a shame because I went,
Yeah.
I did really badly. Yeah, I did great. Really good. That's scrolling TikTok.
Yeah. This is why I don't have TikTok.
It's
yeah, don't do it. You
really
lose
good.
hours of your life.
Yeah.
I love it.
We do.
Weeks of your life.
Weeks.
Like, I'm quite happy when people send them to me. Like,
Mhm.
it's fun to watch the odd one or two, but like, I would watch so many of them. I know what my brain is like.
It's
I
because it
don't
doesn't have an end, so you can't like scroll to the bottom. You just scroll. There's another one.
Yeah, it just never
I know how
ends.
much time I spent on Tumblr when I was 15, so I do not want to transfer that over.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just don't do it. Just don't.
Don't do it to yourself.
Mm-mm.
Sayabhan.
I did 102 pages apparently of Sweet Pea.
Yeah.
And are you still liking it?
Yeah, it's so funny and I shouldn't laugh, but it's good. I only have an hour and 3 minutes left, so
Well, I continue
it's
to
so
read.
freaking good.
I continue to read King of Battle and Blood while I bleached my hair a little bit. And I now have an hour and 52 minutes left. So I might switch to another book because I think that's about where Lindsay is ish, I think. I'm gonna switch to Of Darkness and Light after that, I think. You think? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing in my life. Hi Anna. I'll be reading The Summer We Forgot by Caroline George.
Ooh.
I'm back. How did you do?
Oh, pardon.
She's like, I'm back. The good read reviews of Den and Vipers are a gold mine. I swear to God, someone's rated it 5 stars. I'm like, the story, the tension, the this and that. I was like, oh my God, it's amazing. I was like, bitch, where?
One of my favorite things to do when I see a review like that, I'm just like, I will go look at what else you've given 5 stars because I should avoid those books.
Oh, I should do that.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
kind of
definitely.
true.
Someone gave 1 star to Strange the Dreamer. And I was like, and I read their review and it was like real stupid. And I was like, I can understand not liking it. I can't understand not liking it for the reasons you've written here. So I went to their page and I was just like, okay, I cannot trust you. Let me have a look through your 5s and your 1s so I know what books to either avoid or pick up.
I love that. I think I should do that. But when I see people give like some of the reasons that people give like really low ratings, I think I used to see it a lot of middle grades. They were like, "This is too young." Like I'm a
Well, they
34-year-old lady, and this is too young. I'm like, it's a middle grade.
Yeah,
Look at the
it's like,
age range of a middle grade, you idiot.
what a bunch of spoonheads.
That is true.
That's a great one.
That's one way of saying it.
I'm sorry. It's
like,
either that or tit heads.
It's like when I go onto the Goodreads page for Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires, I always get enraged.
I still need to read
like,
that.
The top review is a 1-star review where they're like, "This book is really sexist and racist," and I'm like,
It's set in
You
Georgia.
mean that it talks about
period
sexism
of
and
time.
racism in the South of America, in the South of the US? Because yes, it did discuss those.
It explores those.
It absolutely did talk about those, yes. But it
Yeah,
was not saying that it was a good thing.
I saw. I can't remember DNF'd it because of that.
I was hoping to read that in October, but there's so many books I want to read in October. I've got like The Secret History, Bunny, House of Leaves, got Down Comes the Night,
Done.
I've got Mina and the Undead, I've got
I mean, I've got like two.
another Secret History alike thing, but I can't remember what it is. It's hiding from me.
I'm gonna need you to bump something.
Tell me I'm worthless.
Is it
I don't
Mina and the Undead?
I don't want to tell you that, but if you don't read a Southern Book of Slaying Vampires, I can't be held accountable for my actions. Joke and jest. Seriously.
I jest, but do I really?
You own that one? That would have to be like what I'd have to listen to. So we'll see what happens.
What would one we have to listen to? Sorry.
Southern Book Club.
Oh, recommend Spiny Turpin.
Yeah. Well, I don't own it, so I'd have to.
I do.
Well, obviously. If you didn't, I'd be surprised.
I really want to. Do you know, like how I said I have plans to do things, but execution is a different thing. So
Yes.
last year I purchased Southern
What did
Book
they
Club's Guide to the Galaxy. It's not what I've purchased. It's a whole new genre.
A Hitchhiker's Guide to Slaying Vampires. And Southern Book Club's Guide to the Galaxy.
You know.
Yeah.
I purchased a lot of books at I think it was like May last year, including all 5 of the it's not called the Red Sky series. What's it called? By Pierce Brown.
The Red Rising.
Red Rising. Get what words? I bought about probably 15 to 20 books because I was supposed to be doing a read it like kind of thing where I was gonna do I actually went out and messaged like Leanne from Literary Diversion, Drinking by My Shelf. I asked them all the top 5 books that they enjoyed, and I even collected a list and bought the books. Did those videos ever get published? No. Did I read any of those fucking books? No. Have I still got all 5 books of Red Rising and not touched one of them? Yes.
Fine. I mean, same to be fair.
Same.
I was like, I planned everything, even wrote out what books I want to read when, and then just never read them. Apart from Gav's, but that's because one of them was Nevermore. The other one was, I don't know. It was middle grade books anyway, and I read them. But then I didn't vlog that I'd read them for that reason. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it, and scrapped it.
I started 2-3 months ago, for which I have still only read 1 book. Even though pretty much all of them are library books. Just keep hitting that renew button. renew.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I started read it like a follow through fiction, and I've even got clips of me reviewing Cersei. Why have I kept those clips? I don't know why I kept them.
What other books would you have read for that?
One of them was a Bone Season. Again, I read it, but I didn't vlog it. One was Cersei, and I can't remember what the other one was.
A Night Circus, maybe?
Oh yeah, it was a Night Circus, and I read it. I DNF'd it.
Yeah,
it was a Night Circus, and I DNF'd it. So I did vlog that I'd read those books, but I didn't do the separate vlog that I was supposed to do for her, apart from 2 clips of me reading Cersei, which was me starting it and finishing it. So I was just like, scrap this. I don't know why I've kept the clips. I'm not going to use them for anything.
You should do a read it like Gem.
Do you know what? I was thinking of doing it like my friends pick my TBR for the week.
That's what I used to do.
Your TBR so crazy.
But I'm doing a TBR game, aren't I? So as of next year, it won't be so crazy, hopefully, because I'll only have like 5 rolls. So I was thinking.
I don't know.
I mean, Jem played for me, and I ended up with like 7 or 8 instead of 5. I DNF'd one of them. I was like, no.
Oh no.
Which one did you do in F? Can't remember.
Law.
Oh yeah, fair. I've heard that's not great.
I really enjoyed that.
Oh, sorry.
I read like 70 pages and I was like, I've not enjoyed a single page of this. And I made the mistake of reading that just after I'd read Kingdom of the Cursed. And I was like, I'm not doing this to myself.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, because it came, like the worst thing that could happen was the last roll was a double of your least anticipated.
Yeah.
So mean. It's like, sorry, the dice have decided.
I'm at 30% of this book and I'm saying nothing else about my lawyer present. Oh, Jesus
gosh.
Christ. I feel for you, but please just stop.
I'm wondering whether that means that she's enjoying it. And until she comes and tells me that she's not enjoying it, I'm going to assume that she's really enjoying it and it's her new favourite book.
You're sick in the head, Emma. Also, I really would like your thoughts, so message me your thoughts. I did a vlog that I think this is the first time my vlog was like over an hour because I was literally updating it so much, and I didn't go into. I think I did actually. I think it was spoiler filled, to be fair, but I went into like my old because I did psychology at uni. Not that I finished uni. For the 2 years I was at university, I did psychology, and I did want to be a psychotherapist. Can you imagine me being a psychotherapist? What the fuck was I thinking? I don't know. But I was literally reading this like, I would like to study these people, find out their motivation for why they are acting like this, because it's just the one thing I didn't like about it is that it kind of came across as kink shaming a little bit. But although one of them wasn't, he didn't just have hard kinks. I think he was disturbed. But it just kind of if you didn't know much about like that kind of world, you would and you read that kind of book, you'd think everyone who has those hard kinks are weird, and you just have the total wrong impression of people that have hard kinks. It's just really not a good representation at all.
Mhm.
It's just so wrong.
Like, I love a good smutty book. Like, but if I want weird smutty book, like I'm gonna go for like. Did you ever read like the Backwater Quiver or something? Like it was some weird swamp man. Like
Is it a monster romance?
I think he was just a weird swamp man. Right. Let me figure out if I can remember.
No, what weird. I'm going to go for weird swamp man.
Like, it's absolutely ridiculous as opposed to just like whatever is going on.
Like Iconic Barbarians.
Yeah. If I I do get what you mean. If I want a weird, like smutty book, I'd read a monster romance or something. It's like totally fantastical, like not ever gonna happen. It's not real. But this was just kind of like,
Wait,
yeah.
Ice Planet Barbarians don't exist.
Sorry, those ribbed members are not gonna be coming your way anytime soon.
I still haven't read it, so I can only assume that you're talking about.
I know what she
His
means.
arms.
Right. So it's called Back River Quiver. So,
Oh my god.
this is the cover.
Wait, I don't have my glasses on. Don't take it away. Oh, I can't see. Oh my god.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
And it's about Morgan is just looking to have a fun spring break until her workaholic mum brings along her new boyfriend. But when she ditches the two of them and ends up lost in a swamp, ankle deep in mud and facing down a gator the size of Godzilla, Rickson has been praying for God to send him his angel, his rightful mate, who will live with him in the swamp and bear his children. When he finds the strawberry blonde beauty before him in danger, he doesn't hesitate to save her, then claim his reward. And then there's a warning. The warning is, okay, so this is amazing, terrible, so over the top, it's on top of over the top. It's a level of ridiculous that surpasses all of our stunts before this. You know what happens when we team up with Jessica. Hands down the best worst we've ever done. And we're so proud we could wrestle a gator. Spoiler, there's lots of animal wrestling ahead. Grab your overalls and bug spray, we're going into the bayou. And I picked this up because Chelsea from Chelsea Doling Reeves was like, you know what, if you want some ridiculous smut, here you go. I was like, I trust you, Chelsea.
Back river quiver.
What?
I think I need to read it.
And it's
You-
also it's really short.
So she
It's like
said.
98 pages. Like
Well, do you know
That
what?
book Kendra read.
Oh no, I would not do that. I'm sorry, but feces is not.
and
Nah.
it was so expensive.
I wouldn't know. I never looked
People were
at
talking about it on a live show. I wasn't considering buying the perfect poo.
course. No. I want a hardback copy.
Do you like a hardback?
No, I would not. I would never. It took me.
I really hope we're still talking about books.
We might be.
Maybe, possibly. It
God.
took me all the time to get Starbucks, and I got quite in a massive downpour. To top it off, none of the food was in individual bags, so they all mixed together. However, nice frappe though. At least you got a nice frappe.
Nice.
Noise. I have been
Noise.
setting up my new printer.
Also,
Ooh.
to be fair, Too Good To Go is about like reducing waste. So wrapping everything individually is probably not the way to go about doing that.
Yeah, but you don't really want like a salmon sandwich next to your chocolate brownie.
I've never had a salmon sandwich from Starbucks. It didn't
I
come
don't know if
from
they do 'em.
cardboard.
Don't know if they do. I'm just saying you wouldn't want it, would you?
Well,
Salmon and your brownie.
I feel like most of the loose items are pastry related. I feel like some contamination will probably be
Okay.
Inevitable.
Unless they're just like chucking in soup.
maybe nice little coating on everything.
Brownie and tomato soup.
Oh god. Red 6%. I'm at page 148 now. Whoop whoop. Still working on my planner. You need to show pictures of this, Sam. Have you seen Ashley's bloody knitting?
Not
Her
yet.
updates on her knitting on the Twitter.
It's so cool.
On the Twitter, look at the Twitter, and it's so good. I'm just like,
It is.
bitch, why? I just knit me a cardigan. Is all I'm
It's her
asking.
star rated blanket, I think it is.
Yeah. Wait, I'm 40, but we never say that about middle grade YA as long as they're properly marketed. Exactly.
I know you're 40.
That was what my face was doing.
I didn't register that bit. I was just like, exactly. This is my point. But yeah, oh my god. I can't wait for October. I really want to read Dracula after seeing Gavin's vlog. I've not watched it, so I don't know what you're referring to.
I read Dracula.
Ninth House
yeah,
is so
it's
good.
Ninth House is so good.
It's great, and Dracula's one of my favorite classics.
I want
I've not read
Dracula, but
Your book is fantastic
Oh.
because it's like it's epistolary or epistolary, however that is pronounced.
No idea.
It's just great. No
I
me
don't
either.
know what it is.
I might have
What-
to look for it.
what was the book you've just mentioned? Sorry.
Dracula.
Yeah.
Secret History. And the Ninth House. I am gutted that I can't find the Ninth House in hardback without it being ridiculously expensive. Don't do this to me. Go away.
I was gonna wait to say I've got one over here.
No, because Hellfire.
the
No,
new
it's
coming out
not
and it's
Hellfire.
Hellbent.
And it's
Hellbent.
signed.
No, mine isn't signed.
I went to Oxford and
Oh.
a tour
I-
stop there.
I got lucky and my friend like DNF'd it like straight off the bat. She doesn't like anything scary, creepy, nothing. So she was like, "Hey, you love this stuff, so I'll just send it up to you." So I got her back of Night House.
Nice.
I was like, "Thank you."
But yeah,
Maybe one of the book boxes will decide to do it.
Maybe
yeah.
I have pre-ordered the sequel, so
I haven't yet. I will eventually.
I have
people
pre-ordered
don't
the
like the
sequel.
cover, and I do.
No, I don't like the cover at all.
I do. I love the new. I love the Hellbent cover.
Oh, I
I
know.
don't know why. I just do.
It makes me uncomfortable. I see it and I'm like, oh, that should not exist.
Oh,
It makes
no.
it roadkill.
I think people did go a bit extreme when claiming it was like that's albinoism, like you're taking the mick out of albinos by posting like having a because obviously because it's a white rabbit with
I think
It's
of
a
a white
white-
rabbit. A
with
very
red eyes.
famous
It's like an
literary
I
albino
didn't
rabbit
even
in it.
consider that. I was like, it's just a white rabbit.
Yeah.
Like an
Yeah, but
albino
albino
rabbit.
rabbits exist. They don't.
Yeah,
They're
I
not
know.
there to take
People
the piss
clutching
out of
straws just to hit on
vulnerable
Lee Bardugo like they like to do.
people.
But all my other Lee Bardugo
Leave.
books are in hardback. Like all of them.
Mine aren't.
So I
My
need the
way, all
ninth one.
paperbacks apart from the language of
Language of
Thorns.
Thorns.
Is that what it's called? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so pretty.
It is.
It's a pretty, I want to die.
That's one of the only hardbacks I do have of hers is that.
See, I
Yeah, but I'll
haven't
keep
read.
the YA to paperback and then the adult I'll get in hardcover because that seems to be what I've done.
Yeah.
See,
I
I deliberately waited for and pre-ordered the paperback of Rule of Wolves.
The
Oh, I
hardbacks are
forgot I own
beautiful.
those. I do have
Oh
the
god,
those because they were so pretty.
They are
Still
so
haven't
pretty.
read that series yet though.
No, me either.
I'm backwards. This is probably the only series I've read, or series of books that I've read out of order. I watched Shadow and Bone before I read the books, and I've still not read the last
still
two
not
books in
watched
that
the
trilogy.
show. I still not watched the show. It's terrible. I know that like the second season's coming and I'm like
Get out
Kick
of my life.
her out.
Get out. But
I love the books, so
Good.
I've read Shadow and Bone, Rule of Wolves, and King of Scars.
You,
King of Scars and Rule of Wolves. Yeah, I know. So I've spoiled myself for the end of Shadow and Bone series.
have you even met people
Yeah,
in-
I
in
meet
the
them in.
Commission trilogy?
No.
Wait.
so she doesn't know
Wait.
Nicola.
Are you telling me you haven't read Six of Crows and Cookie Kingdom?
Yeah, I've read Six of Crows and Cookie Kingdom.
Oh my
yeah.
god!
But you've not been introduced.
No, I've just the aftermath of what happens to him is in like the King of Scars and Rule of Wolves, so I know what happens to him. But
Interesting.
I
I
don't
read
know how.
Shadow and Bone. I read that trilogy first because I've been told it was worse.
Yeah.
I was like, might as well start with the not as good one and move into Six of Crows and
Oh,
have it
Six of Crows is
genuinely
100%
improve rather
better.
than go
But
backwards.
I still loved Shadow and Bone. It was still really good. But Six
I
of
really
Crows
liked
is-
it.
It's one of the only book series I've read where I was disappointed at who they ended up with. I was like, no.
Right?
Just
I
in general,
didn't like who she.
that last book was not it for me.
It wasn't.
I didn't
Well,
like how it ended. It was so annoying.
This is what gets me. Like ages ago, what is it now? 2-3 years ago, whatever it is. They released the first book in the collector's edition. It's beautiful. Where
Oh, I
were the
have
other
it
two?
now.
Where were the other
Oh,
two of the collector's
Don't
edition?
get me started with that. They've
I was
released a
gonna wait to
50th
say, where's the
anniversary
rest?
edition of a Cassandra Clare book without doing the 10th anniversaries of the rest of them. They have 2 special editions of City of Bones. No, one of City of Ashes.
It just doesn't make sense. I need the
No.
other 2 Shadow and Bone books in the.
I'm gonna
special
message Lee
please.
Bardugo. Look, love.
Oh,
Right.
well, listen,
Look,
Linda,
I need to finish my collection.
You
I
should
please.
message her and go, listen, if V. Schwab can get a 1-year anniversary edition of a
Uh-huh.
book,
Exactly.
give me
People liked it so much.
I'll be honest, she could release a 2-year anniversary, a 3-year anniversary.
I would
a 4-year-
still buy
buy them all. And then I'd be
Pay my
like,
money.
If they don't do a match edition of our Dark Duet, I'm gonna riot.
Oh, I can't wait for that book. I pre-ordered it from Forbidden Planet.
It was so pretty when I saw it yesterday.
Oh,
Oh,
this-
yeah,
so mad.
it's not a matched edition. It's like a dark blue with white.
Oh.
I think. If I'll get it up
Yeah,
on my
but
Waterstones.
Oh, they announced the sequel. special.
It's been on Waterstones for ages.
fuck's
Because I
sake.
accidentally ordered it the wrong way around.
I'm like so
Can
far
confirm.
behind on things.
But that still does match the paperbacks because the paperbacks are white and then Shadow and Bone is got red on it and Dark Duet has got blue on it.
I'm confused. What are we talking about?
I'm gonna show you my screen.
Okay.
So this is our Dark Duet.
No.
But it makes sense.
I mean, well, I've
The
not read them,
aesthetic is
so
the
like.
same.
I mean, true,
Yeah, 'cause
true.
if you go back, Lise,
I mean, I get. Yeah.
that's the paperback, but that is the original hardback cover
Yeah.
is that blue one. That dark blue one.
Okay, fair.
I really want the one on the very that one. I have the
So-
red one, the Savage Song, the American hardcover, and I really want that one.
Yeah.
So what we're all finding out is that I need to make another pre-order order.
Yeah.
But that one isn't out until September 2023.
Oh, okay, I can wait for that.
So just wait until they announce like a triple points thing. Keep that one.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Keep
Yeah, that's
Keep
true.
that in the basket just for later.
Well, I'll check Forbidden Planet, see if they've got it up yet. But
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Waterstones have been a bit lately.
yeah, that's why I
by
pre-ordered the first
2023
one.
They've like figured it out.
Huh?
I'm hoping that by 2023 they've figured this shit out.
Well, you'd
Yeah.
hope so.
No, they're still
I
moving
see.
warehouses by 2020.
It's
Sorry.
2026 and we finally finished moving. We've all gone elsewhere.
Yeah,
Sorry,
What else is
Amazon.
there to do?
Forbidden
just-
Planet has like
it's like-
amazing special editions.
Yeah, I think if it was just like consistent, it
Yeah,
wouldn't be so bad. But because we're all like chatting and we're all on similar books, some people have payments taken, some people have it, some people just have it shipped, some people have no idea what's going on with theirs.
no.
It's like we've all ordered the same book.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
So
We've
we
all
don't know when they're
pre-ordered
being
the same book.
dispatched. I'm like, I know when you're being dispatched. They already have been dispatched, but mine has not. So the books in general are being sent, but it's my
I mean,
particular
I didn't
order
even
that
get
is not.
notification that Wolf's Song was dispatched until I got an email saying that the book hub had my book,
Yeah.
I still have
they
it.
had
I don't
a book hub book, and I'm like,
No.
and I checked on Waterstones, and it said it had been dispatched. I was like, for fuck's sake.
I've got my Amari and the Night Brothers, but that payment came out before it was due. Like, I think it was like
Yeah.
just as I got paid, that came out. But Lord of Shadows book 2, like in the Dark Artifices, the special edition, is supposed to be out on the 1st of September. Where is it? We know not.
Well, I'm still waiting for 2 paperback pre-orders from the beginning of August.
Oh fucking hell!
One of them says it's available online, but they haven't shipped it, and one of them is no longer available online, so I don't know if I'm getting it or not.
Oh.
It's the 3rd book in the Gilded Wolf series.
Oh, there was Shiny Traxby.
Mm-hmm.
I was with
And
Chloe in London the other day, and she was seeing Carrie Soto on shelves with the special edition, the signed one. She's just like, that's not been shipped yet. Like, it's here.
But then I got the Carrie
But it
Soto.
wasn't in, so she couldn't just cancel it and then buy a new
Yeah.
one. Like,
I got Carrie Soto delivered instead of Dragon's Promise.
Yeah.
So then they were like, oh, send it back, and they sent me a label thing to send it back. I was like, oh, we will only send you Dragon's Promise out once you send back the book that we sent you that was wrong.
It's pretty. It's.
I'm
very
like, why? You
Your
sent me
mistake.
the wrong book. I will send it back because I don't want it, but I shouldn't have to wait until you get your book back that you sent that was incorrect.
Yep.
Like,
Get
what
your
the hell
shit
is-
together, Waterstones.
and it's
Yeah.
You
like,
only realised that you had the fucking special edition hardback of Savage Song listed as a hardback, paperback, hardback because I tweeted you about it.
For fuck's
Me.
oh,
Hardback,
God.
special edition, paperback in brackets.
oh wow, we're so behind.
Oh
I
god,
know.
yeah, I forgot that people
We
were
need to
here.
continue. Hello, just finished work. Hi Ashley. I want to pick your TBR. I'm
first.
scared.
Actually,
There will be a list. There will be plans. Again, execution may not be a thing, but we'll see. Look,
5 bags is going first. Bunny.
sake.
I'm already reading Bunny in October, November, whichever one we agreed.
Well, do you know what
October.
TBR I need to
October.
pick?
Me and Chloe have our birthdays in November, and we are making
You
zero
should
reading
make
plans.
it for October TBR.
Pardon?
Make it spooky.
I already have my October TBR. Which
I've
does
part of
include
it planned. I'm waiting on Spoopathon's bloody announcement. I need that before I can finish my TBR.
Let me
Oh, I
pick
forgot.
spooky TBRs.
I was trying to
Bunny.
decide if I was going to ask somebody else to do my TBR game thing. I was like, but I've played Bookopoly in September, so do I give myself an actual month off?
Yeah.
And I don't want to do on my birthday month because I'm planning on reading like jack shit.
Yeah.
Fair.
Just want
Rather
all
than
the
playing
theatre
someone's
vlogs.
game, you should just give me control.
You're like,
This is your Halloween TBR.
You could
It's
okay. You
Pokemon.
could do me anything. That's the wrong phraseology that I use there. You could do a TBR for me anytime. It doesn't have to be October.
Do I get to
And
make it
you can make it spooky if you want. It's fine.
I love a spooky TBR.
I'll have a look and see what books I've got for my TBR because I've already sorted out my Royal Readathon TBR. Surprise!
Oh,
not.
same. I've done that.
Yeah.
As soon as the announcement was going through, I was like, yeah, I got a book for that. I got a book for that. But literally written it all down before the end of the video. I was like, boom, boom, done. But then obviously I've got Bunny. I've got a Readalongs video.
Oh
book.
yeah.
I've got
Oh,
it's all about fantasy books. I have other read-alongs because I don't have enough.
no.
So if I have enough space, I'll slot you in.
We
What's
need
the
to make
podcast?
a podcast October book.
We podcast October book. We picked one.
Have you announced it yet? I was like, I did ask, and then I was like, I feel like I've just missed something.
Did we? Did we
No,
mention
because
it?
we were talking about it, but then I hadn't read the first book, and we said a sequel probably wasn't a good idea.
I wrote it down. Bear with me, children. I wrote it down somewhere.
Can you all
Did we
avert your
say
eyes?
Bunny? We said Bunny.
Are we reading Bunny?
We said Bunny, and you were like, guys. Like we couldn't pick the other one in the series because we picked Bunny.
Oh, I'm so happy because I couldn't get it on my Royal Readathon TBR, and now I can reread it in October.
Yeah.
I forgot.
I wrote it down. It was in this very messy not planner.
Our person wants to read that.
Eh?
Does our person want to read that? Our third person?
Did we pick a person?
No?
We could just ask someone who's reading Bunny to come on.
Are we doing that other person another time then?
You'll have to message me. I can't remember who we decided on. Oh shit, yeah. I'll have to message that person.
Okay.
And then maybe switch. Okay, for that. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I will pay for y'all's therapists. Like seriously. Hi, Chris. Hellbent is scary with the dead bunny in it. If I buy
No,
it,
I like it.
she's a vegetarian though, so
Oh, fair
anything
enough.
to do with dead animals, she's like.
I'm not. And I don't like it.
Yes,
I don't know why I like it. I'm in the minority because most people don't like the cover.
Like, I feel like it looks cool. Like, it fits like the weird vibe. I don't know the fit. Like, it will be stand out and not.
Why? I do really like it.
So Rosie, this Savage Song is out this September.
Yes.
Our Dark Duet is out next September. So it is both in September but a year apart.
Yeah.
So you cannot, and you can buy both.
September happens every year. Unfortunately, that's why I keep getting fucking older.
And on that note, we'll go for another 45 minutes print.
Oh.
I need to dye my hair. Right, let me have it.
I love the fact that the Our Dark Duet thing says coming soon, published September 2023. I'm like,
oh, it's so soon.
So soon.
Yes, round the corner.
Oh, what am I doing? Where's my kitty?
do not fool anybody. You are going to be reading your manga.
I thought about it. I need to finish it for the live show. I know I've read it before, but we're talking many years ago. Maybe I'll just read like a couple of chapters and then I'll go into the next one.
Well, like, you'll be able to get more like invested in it once you've finished your manga because you'll like not be thinking about that.
Yeah, read the manga first.
Not that I'm encouraging you to make bad choices, but I am
What a
kind of.
point though.
I was supposed to.
It's the special edition isn't Rosa. The special
No,
edition is
special
2023. Look, if you look on Waterstones, it is 2023. I ordered it wrong. I thought it was. Oh.
It's not.
I don't know. I'm confused.
I mean, it is dumb that it's a year apart for a book that has already been out for several years, but
Yeah. 100%.
But God knows
It is
how
what
long
it
we'll be waiting
is.
for the rest of Wolfsong. And
Oh, that's next year and the year after, isn't it, for the rest of Wolfsong?
so basically, what's the year after 2024 is when book 3 will come out. Is that what we're saying? Yeah. I will be a mess that year because that's my favourite book in the series. And if it's as pretty as this one, I will cry.
Like, I understand staggering the releases for like profit, but like a year for a book that you know is already
Do
written?
a couple of months.
Like 6
Look,
months.
cry this year.
Yeah, like,
Now.
well, not that I
Right.
need any more swamp, but you know, it's fine.
I'm gonna share my screen and we can go for another 45 minutes. Oh, where those go?
Yay!
Yay. Hello. Hello, friends. I forgot to put the last sprint bar on when we started. Because I didn't realise what time it was.
Hello.
Hello, lovely. How did we do, Meg?
I'm very glad you decided that was the last sprint because I've gotten very tired in that one.
I didn't realise what time it was, and I was like, oh shit, yeah, it's past 10. Let's just put the thing down.
I'm very close to finishing the Love Hypothesis, and I decided to listen to it whilst I was lay in bed for the last 15 minutes of that sprint because I was just so sick of sitting up.
Jem?
I didn't read my manga. I read The Near Witch. Who is she? And I read maybe about 30 pages. And I'm annotating it, so that's not too bad.
Good.
And also the cat going off shit me up. Heart attack.
Sayapan?
I did 96 pages. And I've only got 20 minutes left of it. So I'll finish that tonight.
Definitely. So I started Of Darkness and Light, and I continued with it after I'd blow dried my hair and I started to dye my hair, and I've got orange everywhere. I don't know how. I've not got any.
Orange.
I'm going to get mine done next week because I don't trust myself with bleach.
Yeah, I should pay to get it done, but it cost me £40 just to get a cut and blow. So a dye job with my thick hair is minimum £90.
Well, the last time I got mine dyed here, when my aunt paid for it in America, and then I hated the haircut, and it was like hundreds of dollars, and I was like, oh my god! The last time I paid for my hair dyed, it was like £50 for the haircut as well.
That's how much mine is for a cut colour wash. Blow dry.
It might be more this time because I'm getting it bleached as well. It was just a colour last time, but
yeah.
I can't bleach my hair.
Why?
Jensen ruined my hair
so
when I was plego, and now you bleach it on a test strand. When you go like that, it just stretches like an elastic band and then snaps.
Oh, see, I wish I'd never dyed my hair because I low-key want a perm.
I think you'd suit a perm.
Me too. But you can't get a perm if you've not got virgin hair.
Really?
Yeah.
The
chemicals are really strong that they use, though.
It's aggressive.
My sister had a perm when I was a baby.
My mum had an at-home perm for a lot of her childhood, and she's just for so much of my life, I was like, perms are terrible because she'd only ever had terrible at-home perms. My aunt would given them by my great-grandma. But no,
yeah,
I
I'm damaged.
Full proper perm.
Yeah, so a cut and colour in my usual hairdressers. No, not a normal cut, because they used to do dry cuts in the hairdresser just across the road. Then they stopped that, and they will only do cut and blow, which is like £40. And because I've got really thick hair, and they know how unruly it is, they'll charge more for that. So just a normal cut and colour last time was about £90, and if I wanted it bleached and then coloured on top, you're looking at £110, £120. And the way that my hair grows and the rate that it would fade, it's absolutely not worth it. I'd rather just do it myself. It's not perfect, but I can go to, there's a new place that's just reopened, where it's like £11 for a cut and cut and blow. My hair's it's dying. It needs cutting.
Here is me and my sister when my sister had her perm. I am the baby.
Thank you for clarifying.
Just in case you thought the hat was the perm.
Yeah.
Me and my big sis.
Oh,
cute.
That is cute.
Now, if I do ever decide to shave off all my hair again, I'll definitely grow it out and get perm.
That'd be a good idea. Hello. Just joined. Oh, sorry, that was the last point. Woohoo! Got the printer up and running. Now back to reading. How did you do? And this, I'm guessing, is gonna be Crescent City.
I don't know because they've just announced the Throne of Glass new editions, haven't they? So it might be something to do with that.
Have they?
Yeah, everyone hates them but me.
I don't like them.
Oh, they're not the Illumicrate ones, are they?
No, but I'm saying they have just done
Alright.
like
Yeah.
in general new editions, so they might have done something with those.
I'm hoping they don't do all. Huh?
It feels
Actually,
weird.
that was Illuminati, not Illumicrate.
It would be weird if it was another Crescent City when the third book isn't announced and Fairy Loot have just done it. Like it feels weird timing wise.
Yeah. Isn't there like a total of 4 books in that series?
I have no idea. Not even
I'm sure because this was what was really weird to me. There's 5 houses, but there's supposed to be 4 books. I assumed that because there was 5 houses, there would be 5 books, because the first 2 books follow the two of the different houses. But they're like, no, it's only like 4 books. I was like, oh, well, that's stupid. Why would you do that? I don't understand.
That doesn't make sense.
No.
That's how you really feel.
It's amazing. I hope it is Throne of Glass, but I hope that they're not gonna do all 7 books at the same time, because that would be ridiculously
Please,
expensive.
I really don't need that because I've already just spent £82 on the hardback set. So
See, that's out of stock again now.
Is it?
Yeah, so I've missed out on that because I was waiting for it to go down from like the 120, and then it went down to like 90, and then I saw it like 80. I was like, oh, I'll get that.
I managed to get it at
Yeah.
82
I was
on
like,
World of Books, brand new.
Oh.
It's not dispatched yet, even though I ordered it last week. But I even bought it when and made sure there were still 5 left. So
Yeah, you'll be fine. But I'm hoping that if they do Throne of Glass, then they'll release it in like 3 books and 3 books, and then 1 book, or 3 books and 4 books, or whatever. Make it reasonably priced.
yeah.
Rather than the 7-book series.
If they
which
did
would
that, then I'd get them.
be...
If they were pretty.
If they're pretty, yeah.
Yes. If they were worth it. But we'll see.
I like...
I'm hilarious. I'm so sorry.
I read a chapter of Babel. Oh, Sam, I need to
get that. I need to read it because
you do need to get it.
really
You
want
do
it.
need to read it.
I have found out that I'm getting the Illumicrate one.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that. Yeah.
The person's finally had it delivered today. Finally, and she's decided she wants the Fairy Loot one. Unfortunately, I wanted the Fairy Loot one, but it's fine. I'll take the Illumicrate.
It's still a stunning edition.
It is still absolutely beautiful.
I am sad that the end papers aren't as fun as the Fairy Loot one.
Yeah.
It's still really, really beautiful, but
I don't think I've seen the Fairy Loot one.
it's so pretty.
Was I?
Everybody just grabbing it.
Oh, it's
So
shiny.
there,
Right.
and then
It's
we both sharing.
And the artwork is absolutely beautiful in it as well.
Wow.
So pretty. I am mad that Robin and Rami seem to be on the back, and Victoire and Letty are at the front.
Yeah, I don't
Really
understand
weird.
that, but then it's just
Yeah.
it's stunning.
I'm a bit sad that I'm not getting the Fairy Loot one. It's so beautiful.
The
but-
Illumicrate one is lush though as well.
It is, yes.
Yeah,
And I'm
it
only
is.
The little
£20
box.
for it, so
Yeah, it came in its own slipcase. Yeah.
Yeah, it's lovely.
It's still beautiful, yes.
Yeah.
And I only have to pay
Yeah.
£20, so I'm not complaining too much if it's just £20.
It is beautiful.
don't
And
know.
well worth 20 quid. Well worth it.
It is. Because it's only £20, I'm not really too fussed about which one.
Yeah.
I'm just grateful I'm getting one all, to be fair.
Yeah.
But I think Becca said that she was glad that she cancelled it because she didn't think she'd like it because everyone was like, "Oh my god, it's so academic and da 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 da." But I was saying
It's
to
so
Danny
beautiful.
I was saying to Danny, was it yesterday or today? I think Becca would actually like it
I think
because
she would as well.
I don't think it's as like nerdy. It is still nerdy academic, but I don't think it's as like the way that
Yeah.
she was thinking it was gonna be.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
but
It's like I'm
yeah.
not too like nerdy academic, but I think I'm still gonna love it.
Honestly, people are going on about, oh my god, you need to have a degree to read this, blah blah blah. You don't.
I
Like
definitely don't have a degree. I'm dyslexic, so
R.F. Kwong, the way that if you like the Poppy War, the way that
I've
her
not read.
writing, oh, her writing style is just great. It's so easy
Okay.
to consume. Honestly, I don't think you're gonna have any problems, even if you are dyslexic. Obviously, you
That's
can read
alright
with your
then.
ears anyway, but
Yeah, I'll
yeah,
be
honestly, you'll
reading
be
with my
fine.
ear. I was
You'll
going
be
to say the
absolutely
earballs.
fine.
That's not right. It's not the earballs. But
Are you okay, Sayapad? Are you tired?
no,
We'll be
yes,
coming to
well,
an end soon.
I have to get up at stupid o'clock because I've got a doctor's appointment.
Oh, I hate doctors.
I need to
Luckily, it's like literally 2 seconds down the street, so it's fine. But I still, they made the appointment for 20 to 8, and I'm like, why? I know I'm in the same village, but come on.
No, if I didn't need to be up for work, then I usually get up about 8-ish.
My natural is about 9, I want to say. Granted, I don't work, so like fair.
If I'm not at work, like the weekends, my natural is like 11.
I will wake up at like 7 and then look at the clock and be like, no, and then just lie there until 10.
I can easily not wake up until like 11, but that's normally because I've been up till like 2 because I don't like to sleep at night. Apparently, I would rather. I feel like I'm going to miss out on something. I don't know why this happens.
The vampires.
I'm such a night owl. It's ridiculous. I get it from my mum, and I feel like if I go to bed early, like I've wasted time. But then I wouldn't be so fucking exhausted all the time.
So you get up late, so you waste more.
Yeah. But apparently that time doesn't count. It's night times where it's at. That's where all the parties are.
Well, that's because the night time is where all the fun things happen. Like, where you can do your hobbies and like
Yep.
Yeah.
read and watch
I mean,
TV.
I can go to bed at 1 a.m. and then get up for my work as well.
I do that. I used to do
Be
that.
able to do that. And I've gotten so old in the past 2 years. I don't know what's happened to me.
Maybe after my birthday, it's all downhill. Getting towards my mid-30s.
I'm
26 this year. Like, what is my excuse?
My sister calls me Nana because we went to a spa for Mother's Day.
Siobhan was like, bye.
We went to a spa for Mother's Day, and my mum was like, "Oh, I'm here with my 2 daughters," and they went, "Oh, which one's older?" My sister is 18 years older than me, and she was like, "It's because I had pigtails." I was like, "No, I'm just an old bitch." And so now she calls me Nana Gigs because we call each other Gigs. And so Nana Gigs is what I have always been for about 4 or 5 years now. It's really not appropriate.
Nice.
See, like, since I've started to get into more of a routine of like getting up earlier so I can actually like make my meals and stuff, like my body automatically wakes me up at the same time each day now. But when I wanted to sleep in at my mum's house, my body was like, "Oh, I'm gonna wake you up at 6:30." Like, "Hi." I'm like, no. And then as I tried to go back to sleep, my body was like, "You now need the toilet." I'm like, okay.
I think my internal body clock must be broken.
No, it's not, right? So the whole thing about some people being morning people and some people not is that when we were like nomadic, people had to be on watch, and so some people were suited to that, some people were not. So we're just
What you're trying to say is I'm a night guard.
yeah.
You are a
Wow.
member of the Night Watch.
Nice. I'll be one of those.
I watch as they gone.
The winter is coming. Are you a member of the Night Watch, Jem?
I am.
Fucking fly.
What do they call him? The leader?
Fuck off.
Oh, that's
I
very
don't
nice
think
thing
they call him that.
Sorry, there's a fucking fly. I hate when they fly around. I can't remember his name. Jon Snow.
Yeah, but what is his title?
Oh god, I don't know. I've not watched it.
Bastard. I don't know.
I am
The
a
leader of the Night's Watch.
My mum and dad aren't married, so technically I am a bastard.
I am as well. They weren't married until I was like 5.
I am Jon
The fact that I
Snow.
was baptized in a Catholic church is just like, how did that happen?
My mum and dad actually have to get married, and they're not happy about it.
Why? Like tax
For
reasons?
tax purposes, yeah.
What
They're really
sort?
annoyed about it. In fact, every time I say, "Oh, you're getting married," they're like, "No." My mum's like, "It's not a marriage. It's a civil partnership." I'm like, "Sorry, fucking hell, Jesus Christ."
So you're entering into a civil partnership.
Yeah, sorry. When you enter into the civil partnership, are we making a day of it, or
Is it going to be a one and done kind of thing?
I think it's like me and my sister are going to be the witnesses, and then Danny and Jodie, my brother-in-law, will be there, and then we're going to go to the pub.
Good.
About it.
Sounds like a
Like,
good day.
Nice.
4%. I'm up to 50%. I need Jesus and sleep.
I was really trying to decipher what SLDDP meant, and I was like, am I not down with the kids? But no.
Sometimes I feel like that when people misspell stuff. I'm like, is this a new slang word or is this
Like,
a
would
misspelling?
I know?
Lord Commander.
Lord Commander.
I am Lord Commander of the Night's Watch. And
No, you got to do it in the Yorkshire accent. I'm Lord
can't
Commander of the Night Watch.
Watch. Up north,
There is-
a bastard.
Wait for those White Walkers to come up.
I was the only northerner in my friend group at uni, and so the jokes I used to get when Game of Thrones was on.
But you don't
know
sound
nothing.
like
No.
you don't sound like you're from up north. Well, obviously you've got a north, but you don't sound like Jon Snow does.
I'm not like Yorkshire North. I'm like Lancashire North.
Yeah, and I wouldn't.
But I also don't sound like where I'm from. Like the accent in my town is actually broader. I just never had it.
Is that a good
It's just
thing?
I did as a kid, I didn't want it.
Thing is, I've worked in contact centres for most of my life and worked in offices. So a lot of the people that I came across working in offices used to talk like this and pronunciate their words properly and all this kind of stuff. So then I started doing that. And then when I used to go home and talk like that to my family at home, and when I used to order takeaways for us, Mum was like, "What is that voice? Why are you talking like that? You don't sound like you're from Yorkshire. What is that mix of accents you've got going on?" And if I spend too much time with Ed, I'll have like an inflection at the end of my voice, like Scousers do. And Mum's like, "You sound like you kind of melding into a Scouse accent," and she really doesn't like the Scouse accent. And I was just like, well, my best friend's Scouse and I spend a lot of time with him, so it's gonna happen.
I used to work in St Helens and they're called plastic Scousers, so they have like a vague Scouse accent. So like I'd work there and I'd come home after a day of work, I'd have like a drink and just immediately start talking like a Scouser. And I'm like, I don't want this. This is worse than just having a Wigan accent. This is a fake Scouse accent. I'm a Scouser.
I love it when you get people that have like a phone voice, like my granny. She's proper Norfolk, and she'll be like talking to you like proper Norfolk, and then she'll answer the phone. She'll be like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Jill speaking. So, fuck are you? That's
Like lady of the house speaking. What was she called?
It's like Mrs. Bouquet.
Mrs. Bouquet.
One of my friends has the opposite of that, where if she goes on the phone to her auntie, she immediately becomes 10 times more northern than when she's just having a regular conversation. It's so funny to hear it happening.
Yeah. When Ed speaks to his mum, his Scouse accent is like a 10. Because I can hear it. I can hear his mum down phone as well. I'm here. But when you can really, it's quite a subtle Scouse accent. Because he's lived in Yorkshire for, Jesus, like 12 years now. So but he still can't do a proper Yorkshire accent, and it annoys me. 'Cause when I say no, he's like, no. I'm like, I don't sound like that. I really don't. Like, do my
You
accent
really
properly
don't.
if you're gonna take the piss. But he didn't. Yes, we're still live, but not for long. And curry's nice in the oven.
It
It'll
is.
just be a drier curry, not a runny curry.
You get like a nice.
I had curry in the oven.
I do my tandoori chicken curry in the oven because it's like
Well, tandoori is supposed to be in the oven, innit? You put it in a tandoori pot. It like
Yeah.
I
not
did.
the tandoori pot. When I went to India, they tried to sell me one. I'm like, mate, this isn't going to fit in my suitcase. No.
I don't need enough curry to need a tandoori pot for myself.
I made tandoori tandoori curry in the slow cooker once, and that was nice.
Oh, my slow cooker broke.
Oh,
I'm so sad.
I got a slow cooker for my birthday one year, and then I moved back home with my parents, so it's just sat in a box in my attic.
Oh no.
I love my slow cooker. I
It's the
make
best thing ever.
stews, and I roasted my chicken in it once. So
Soups
nice.
are good.
Soups are very good, but I have a soup maker now. My mum literally, like, it looks like a massive jug. You dump all your shit in there. If you want it chunky or pureed, you press your button, and then it automatically times it for you, and then it like zizzes it, and then you're done.
Like one of my favorite things is a taco soup, which is basically just watery chili. So like I don't think it would cook great.
Probably not. I never had a taco soup. Speaking of
Okay.
soup, I need to make some more. And I have about 15 pages of Earth and Blood. I got about 15 pages of House of Earth and Blood. Are you enjoying it? I loved it.
I
Five-starred
still
it.
haven't read it. I know. I'm terrible. I'm terrible.
Please tell me that you've watched The Nightmare Before
I was going to
Christmas.
say it was on Gem's TBR.
Of
wasn't
course,
it?
Nightmare Before Christmas is one of my
Okay.
favourite movies ever.
Who hasn't? Was
What
it
is the
Catherine that
link
had it?
there?
It was
I've watched it,
Catherine,
but
but
I
I've
don't
made
know.
her watched it. Catherine's watched it now. It's fine. It's me that hasn't watched Hocus Pocus.
Yeah, that's bad.
What were you saying, Meg?
I said that I have seen Nightmare Before Christmas, but I did not enjoy it.
Oh, excuse me. Oh no.
Do, 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 do.
Oogie Boogie is like the best thing ever.
Oh,
Sorry.
that makes me cringe.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because it's all the bugs. Blech. That bit.
I
No,
think
I
it's
don't.
because I've watched Voice Plays version, and Jeff Castellucci is just perfect as Oogie Boogie, and I'm just like,
Mr. Oogie Boogie Man.
oh.
Just like if I'm going to watch that style of film, I'd just rather watch The Corpse Bride.
Oh, that's a good movie.
I've
too.
not seen that.
That one's excellent.
So good.
Listen, The Corpse Bride is good, okay? I get what you're saying. I also enjoy it. But The Nightmare Before Christmas is
Classic.
brilliant.
It's
This
just
is
like
Halloween. This is
The
Halloween.
music is fantastic. I watch it every Halloween and every Christmas.
Yeah.
I watch it every
Me-
Christmas.
I'm a Christmas bitch, so making Christmas Halloweeny is not my vibe.
It's a
What are you
Christmas.
talking about?
movie.
Of course, we need to make Christmas Halloweeny.
Yes.
We need to make Halloween.
But then again, I always say my favourite Christmas movie, apart from The Nightmare Before Christmas, is Die Hard. So that's the kind of
Yeah. Becca would kill you. I'm so glad Becca's not on here. She's like, we had this debate last year. She's like, it's not a Christmas movie.
Oh,
It
It's season. What did she say it was?
It takes place at Christmas and it's about family.
Yeah.
no, I've
Yeah.
never watched
Just
it.
If you
so-
remove Christmas from the occasion, the film could still go ahead. It just happens to be a busy time at the shops. Could be any time in America because they're just like retail crazy. It's not a Christmas film.
What's that?
Die
Die
Hard.
Hard.
Why are we talking about busy shops?
It was at a mall, wasn't it?
No?
Well, and so it's literally got fuck all to do with Christmas.
Because there's a massive Christmas tree. He also kills him, puts a Christmas hat on him, and then he says, "Ho ho, motherfuckers! Now I have a gun." What is more Christmas than that?
Motherfucker.
I mean, what more Christmas do you want?
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
I fucking love Die Hard.
I do
I'm not
too.
saying the film does not have merit. I'm saying it's not a Christmas film.
Yeah, definitely.
I see both sides, but
I've
I'm
never
on-
watched it, so I can't.
I'm a
put
better on this
It
one.
literally takes place at a Christmas party,
It could be any party.
but it's specifically a Christmas party with
But it doesn't
Christmas.
have to be. You could replace that with any holiday. And it would
It's the
still,
same with a lot of Christmas movies.
like the Santa Claus.
Well, not Santa Claus. That's literally about Santa Claus. What about that one where he goes shopping for a toy that's out of stock? That could happen anytime.
Oh,
Black
it's like
Friday
Arnold
is now like
Schwarzenegger one.
worth in
I
America.
mean, I feel like any film with Arnold Schwarzenegger in it is probably not a Christmas film I'm going to be recommending to people.
I love Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Oh my god, no, he can't
Kindergarten Cop
act.
is the best.
He can't act.
Get to the chopper!
Get
No, he can't act.
to
But
the chopper.
I love his movies anyway.
I'll be back.
It's like when they do the fake version of him in The Simpsons when he's the president in the Simpsons movie and he goes, "I was elected to lead, not to read."
God.
I feel like we've gotten a bit off track here.
Yeah. I love Throne of Glass too. I also did some planning for son's birthday. Woo! Happy birthday to your son. I'll voice note the top two of you. When I start bubble. Oh, I was gonna say top two. Because Gemma was Gemma at the top? No, she wasn't. Ignore me. I am basic. I'm putting my FL in the slipcase. Oh, good choice. Good choice. Good choice. Good choice.
Ultimate.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm dying for that edition of Babel. But special editions are stunning. I thought I'd pre-ordered Waterstone's edition with Spread. It just turned out. Oh,
I did consider getting the Fox and Wit one, but the shipping was so expensive.
where from? Where was it? Where are they based? Are they USA?
Yeah.
I don't know why I didn't say America, but they're the USA. I wish I could sleep in ever. My little ones don't let me sleep in. My nephew gets up. My eldest nephew doesn't know time. He gets up at around 5:30 every morning.
Oh god, it's like my nephew. Oh my god.
But he's no matter what time he goes to bed, he will get up at that time. But he needs his routine. He's yeah. So when he says my parents, my dad's the one that gets up with him at 5 a.m. And then when me and mum get up to go down, and like I'm going back upstairs for a nap. I'm like, okay, Dad. Early morning is my vibe. I'm full of
Absolutely.
it. Yes,
not.
I remember this, Liam. I remember.
Not for me.
People try and talk to me at 7 a.m. You might actually get like hurt.
Might end up with something in your face. Probably the foot.
Boo, just go home and say hi. Hello.
Hello.
Time to walk, Andy. Where the hell? I still can't remember why you call him Andy, but yeah.
It's funny.
Bye and thanks for the laugh. You're welcome. I also have the problem with people asking me where I'm from because I'm apparently different accents. I say wash with an accent. Wash.
Wash?
What? Wash? 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 Wash it. Lisa doesn't know how to make curry. That's concerning. I do.
She's very aware of how to make curry.
I make it in a slow cooker. Sometimes I make it on the hob, and I will fight you. You might be 6 foot fucking tall, but I can
The
still
entire
beat your ass.
continent of India might fight you.
Oh god.
You're wrong. No. So far,
Liam
so
and
good.
Alice against the entirety of India. Who will
How?
win?
I'm sorry. I just have not seen it.
I think-
Shocking.
I know it's terrible. I know. I've been told.
And also, how can you not like Nightmare Before Christmas? It's a Halloween film, but also a Christmas film. Two of my
It's a
favorite holidays.
Christmas movie.
mean,
It's
I like
fine.
Hocus Pocus and like other Halloween-y movies, like Halloween Town is excellent.
Halloween
No.
Town 2, have you seen that?
I think I've seen all of them.
Do you know what I started watching because of Chloe Reed's books, and I am not mad at all? Wizards of Waverly Place.
Yes,
I
that was my
started
childhood.
rewatching that, and was I up till 2:30
Oh,
a.m. watching the
that's
first
It's not what it seems when you can
get what you want, follow the
this
first amazing one.
careful not to mess with the balance of things. I haven't seen that in a while. But that was
I-
like my era of Disney Channel.
Yeah.
I started watching it after I saw it on her Instagram feed, and I was like, "You've made me now want to watch this." So I went on Disney Plus,
So
and
good.
lo and behold, it's on there. So I was like, "Boop!" 2:30 a.m. came round, and I was like, "Shit! I've watched 7 episodes. I should sleep." I was supposed to read that day, but
So
didn't.
good.
I've still not
What is
read
read?
any of this book. It's not even the right way around. There we go.
No, don't sell yourself short. You've read 2 pages.
Yeah. And I've got a bookmark in it that's not
So
even
you started
page-
it.
like
Pretty
it's literally in the front.
I watch Hocus Pocus, Nightmare Before Christmas, and Grinch every year. Same.
Oh, no, it's Love Actually for me for Christmas.
Oh, no.
And It's a Wonderful Life and Miracle on 34th Street.
Oh my god, I miss Miracle on 31st Street. I used to have the video.
Which
Time
version? The black and white or the new? The one with Matilda?
Oh my god, I love
One
the
with
one with
Matilda, I've seen.
Matilda.
I don't
The
like.
version that's better.
I don't really like It's a Wonderful Life.
Wow.
Is that where it says, "Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn"?
No, that's Gone with the Wind.
Ah, right, okay.
It's a Wonderful Life is like
The Christmas film.
I've
Is it in black and white, and is it about a guy?
remember.
Yeah.
yeah.
You're really narrowing it down. It's an old film.
Is it about a guy whose dad was in the bank or something?
Yes. George
I-
Bailey, the old building and loans.
Yeah, my mum watches that every year, so I sit with her while she watches it.
Oh, it makes me cry every year.
I watched
always
it
watch
once,
when
but I
it's
don't
behind the
remember
scenes.
anything about it.
See, this I'm
Attaboy,
concerned.
parents.
I don't know. I'm optimistic.
I'm
course
gonna
you
try and be, but it's been so long, and it might not be the same.
I mean,
But
I
have
doubt
you
it can be
seen
any
the
worse than that
trailer?
book that came out.
I didn't even. Oh, is that Hopeless Pocus
Yeah.
book that came out? Or is it a
Have
Hocus
you-
Pocus book?
Everyone hated that, so it's got to be better than that, surely.
Hopeless
Have you
Pocus
seen
is
the
on my
trailer?
TBR.
I've seen like the teaser where they were just stood there.
Yeah. It looks pretty good. I don't know if it'll be the same as the original. Might not be able to capture that because it was the. But I will say that the 3 witches look really good.
Yeah.
They look really good, and she still captures that what we love from her.
Winifred.
Because he says, what are they called? It's gone up my brain. I'm so tired. Sanderson. He's like, the Sanderson sisters, you must be looking for the stage. And she goes, always. Right, perfectly as the voice. And I was like, it might be good. I reserve judgment, but it might be good.
Just for that, I'm gifting you something Halloween related. I don't mind. I love things Halloween related. Like if I would have pumpkins and ghouls and everything around my flat all year round, if it wouldn't make me weird.
Well, I do it anyway.
What do you mean? You know that 90% of what's on my bookshelves is Halloween related.
I know.
Skulls and ghosts and light
No,
up
I'm
skulls.
joking. I'm joking. I would.
Oh my god, I love
I
it.
can't. I got it from Home Bargains one year.
Oh,
If you haven't already looked for the Nightmare Before Christmas Revisited soundtrack, those songs are awesome.
it is amazing.
Love Nightmare Before Christmas.
I
Have to
didn't
agree
know
with Meg.
about that.
Got an agreement with Meg there. Do
Right.
not dish Jingle All the Way. I'm not dissing Jingle All the Way.
Is that the one?
I'm just saying that it's not something I'm going to recommend to people.
Is that
Obviously,
Arnold Schwarzenegger?
people know it
Yeah,
exists.
it's Arnold
That's Arnie. I don't like anything with Arnie in. Arnold Schwarzenegger, he's not even good in them,
Oh,
Alicia.
I disagree because I freaking love Kindergarten Cop. I've watched it like 10 times.
Also, I think we're all forgetting an absolute cinematic masterpiece with him and Danny DeVito, twins.
Yes.
Have you seen that?
It's so
Is that the
good.
one where he's pregnant?
No, that also is a cinematic masterpiece. And also
Yeah. Have you
Oh,
never seen that, Meg?
He goes,
Yeah.
I need my Larry. Why I went so hard? I need my Larry.
Yeah, so there's an amazing film, like absolutely wonderful, where somehow Arnold Schwarzenegger as a male, he plays a male, gets pregnant, and the whole thing is absolutely fucking absurd. I don't know why the hell I watched it and what my life was at the time, but
What the fact that you're like, this is absolutely fucking just absurd, which it is. Twins, Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito play twins.
Hit an image. What are you talking about?
I mean, my mum's a twin, and her twin look very different, but they were still the same nationality.
True.
One of them didn't just become Austrian somewhere along the line.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm not a Christmas film person, mostly because they tend to be romance contemporary, which is not my genre. I love those kinds of films. Netflix at Christmas, I'm just like, all the Hallmark
No, it's
films.
Movies 24 becomes Christmas 24, and it's
I
the best.
love it. I used to do that all the time.
Well, it was Christmas 24 in July because it was Christmas in July, and I was having the best time.
Oh my gosh. See, I don't have a working TV, so I can't do that.
Home Alone, Polar Express.
Yes, Home Alone.
Yep.
Okay, Polar Express.
Arthur Christmas.
Yep.
Come on, Elf. And I
Yeah.
like films.
Terrible confession. I've never watched Elf.
It's not good.
Oh,
Will Ferrell.
I
My
hate
mum
him.
will not watch it because she hates Will Ferrell.
Yeah, she's right.
I'm very iffy about him.
Because he's not funny in anything but Anchorman.
I liked him in one thing. I think.
Throne of Lies.
I'm very
I liked
happy.
him in
here.
when he has is it Step Brothers? I liked him in that.
Oh,
Oh,
I tell a lie. I didn't mind him in the dad one that he did with Mark Wahlberg,
yeah,
Dad or whatever.
yeah.
So two
like him.
films.
But
that he was
not Elf.
in.
The only Christmas film I adore is Arthur Christmas.
What was
Hi
that?
to the vlog. That was a while ago.
Hi vlog.
Hi to the vlog.
I look drunk.
What's the A hat? Wizards of Waverly Places, my
What's
shit.
that?
Oh yeah, what's that?
Crazy.
Overslept.
I
What's
can't
that, Lee?
remember what
Trying
it's
to look like Keira Knightley. We've been there. We've done that. We see
I
you.
see right through your
Your
funky.
funky hat. Yeah. That was actually one of the last episodes I watched.
Yeah.
I'm about to lose my shit.
Uh-oh.
Amari audio was supposed to come out on the 1st day before I got pushed to the 8th, and then now it's been pushed to the 15th. I want it now.
Oh god.
Oh, not you, Lisa. The hater next to you.
I don't hate Halloween. I just hate Nightmare Before Christmas.
Hello.
Show.
What film is this? Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh my god, the permanent film. I've forgotten that. Yeah, exactly. We always watch at Christmas. Santa Claus, Grinch, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, Prep and Landing, and Frosty the
Rudolph.
Snowman.
I
I've
don't know
seen.
about the landing.
Well, I've seen the Frosty one where is it called Jack?
Oh,
Where
Jack
he
Frost.
turns
That's
into
one of my
Jack
favourites.
Frost.
Jack
Yeah.
Frost. It's
And
one of the
Michael
best
Keaton,
Christmas
that's
movies
a
ever.
sad film.
It is
It is
sad.
a sad film.
Sad.
Unexpectedly so, considering it's about a talking snowman.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I cry
every
every
time.
time.
Oh, you're breaking Chloe's heart. Yes, it
Well,
takes a while.
Chloe can deal.
I can't. That's
Oh.
a very emotional day.
Well, you have a present coming, so you can deal also.
Thanks.
The show was okay, a little boring, but fine. Oh no.
Oh,
Also, did not include the Gilmore Girls soundtrack song, which he was mad about.
Oh,
I still haven't seen that either.
Oh, I started rewatching it yesterday with my mum because it's like autumn now. It's excellent.
I love that. Luke is like Luke is one of my favorite characters.
Also, because we started from season 1, I was like, oh, we get Max this season, who does like the most romantic like proposal of all time, and I'm just obsessed. Like, I get that he's, not Endgame, but I just love him.
Isn't
I just
Sam
always
from
find it-
Supernatural in that?
yeah, I always find it funny that Jared Padalecki's in it, and he's.
I mean, I don't like Jared Padalecki as a person, but
Such a baby.
It's
And
just so funny.
Dean, I never
Jensen
liked Dean.
Ackles. Jensen Ackles is the
Dean, Gilmore Girls Dean.
I didn't really like him.
I was a Jess girl, and then I was a Logan girl, and then the new seasons came out, and I was just mad about everything.
Yeah. I won't do the first bit, but go to sleep. Prep and Landon is cute, and it's about elves that prep the Landon and Santa in the houses. Oh, that's cute.
Aww.
It's the best Carol King song.
If you will.
Sam, heart eyes.
Oh no.
Right.
No.
On that note,
Sam, no.
we're gonna
That's
head
not
off
right.
because we are all tired.
Oh,
I need to wash this out of my hair and blow dry it and straighten it before I go to bed. So, Jess and Logan were far superior to Dean. Jess all the way. But we'll see you next Tuesday, same time, same place. Peace out, bitches.